Alright, let's see if we can play with some angles and curves today. And got a few techniques that I want to try out that I've never done before. So I'm gonna grab actually wanna I don't want to just make a couple black walls just to have a scene. Hello Quaggle, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I need this to be kind of big. It's 4:40 in the morning here. What are you doing up? What are you doing up? What are you doing awake right now? No sound detected. That's weird. Is this Ramadan here? Muslims wake up early. Oh yeah, I think I knew about that. I think I knew about that. Sahur? That's interesting. That is interesting. Fasting all day sounds hard. I don't know if I want this to be black or if I want it to be like gray. But yeah, that does not sound easy. Radio Apple follow. Hey Radio Apple, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I'll confuse them. I don't even know what what they are. Maybe that means I will confuse them. You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Hi, Jolly. Hi. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How are you doing? Alright. Laying in bed is what I mostly do. Tomorrow is a weekend for me. Oh, that must be nice. Wait. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Tomorrow's the start of the weekend, or like? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I am doing pretty good. How do I make a circle in this thing? I guess just a cylinder with one height. But I need to flip it. Hollow? No. There's gotta be a way to make circles in here. There's gotta be a way to make circles in here. Oh, flat, probably. disc. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me see if I can get... What we playing? We're playing Minecraft. Playing Minecraft. I saw a method on how to make like archways, kind of like under bridges. I want to do a little bit of that, but I want to do a little bit of that, and we'll see how that goes. Okay. Friday's the weekend around here. That's nice. That is nice. I'm jealous. I'm ready for the weekend. Alright. Let me see, I'll need this a little closer to the wall here. And then let's make this like, that's not gonna stand out. Let's just do the 2 copper colors. How about that? Make sure they're waxed. Jally, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright. So I think you guys are gonna see here soon what the heck I'm talking about. And then we can just do regular copper here, but if we do this right, which I don't know, we have to mark the centers first. Maybe I have to mark the centers first. Watching a stream this early feels unique and I love it. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Do I stream a lot? Yeah, I've been trying to lately. I've mostly done like long form videos, mostly upload like once a week. So streaming's kind of new, but I'm trying to do it more often. Trying to do it more often for sure. I feel like I'm supposed to mark out the center of this first. Do we even know where the center is? Probably figure it out, right? And then now, we may need the 45. And then that should be our intersecting points. Bye bye, have a great day. Thanks for stopping in, Jelly. I will join your next one. Awesome. Look forward to seeing you in the next one. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere here. Let's just mark this. I don't know if we need this 45, but I'm gonna mark it just in case. And I think you'll see why soon enough. He said hopefully. I don't actually think we need these anymore. What are these big copper spoked wheel looking things for? So, how do I explain this? If you intersect two circles, the intersection of them will give you a archway. So we can use that archway like under a bridge or something. And I'm kind of just trying to play with that because I've never done it before. But I think you'll see pretty soon what the goal is here. Let me just mark this center. I'm gonna do the same thing on this one. Oh, that pointed archway? Yeah, have you seen this before? I think this technique is used in like Gothic architecture, and this is how they find the points of their, like in cathedrals and stuff. This is how they'll find the, and I'm sure playing around with the circle can like, influence the. I've seen the Arch in Cathedrals, specifically a well-made Minecraft video about cathedrals. Yeah, I think Vahan. I don't know if you know who Vahan is, but they build in cathedral style a lot. That's who I got this method from. Who I saw talking about it, so I mostly want to put it into practice and see what we can build using it. Let me see if I can get all of this. No. Okay. Arch and cathedrals, yeah. So now if we just move this thing into place, theoretically, we should get something. Or we should be able to figure out which point these should enter. I think I put these 45s on the wrong. Maybe that's where they intersect? Thanks for the follow, Smoking. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Is that where we'd want them to intersect? Alright, Let me clean this up a little bit here. I'm not 100% sure we've done this right. But that is given an archway. I don't think we'd want this. And then once we get this, we can smooth out the curves and make this archway less jagged. He said hopefully. Football looking archway. For now. I feel like all archways would be football shaped like if they were copied underneath, right? Right? Like, let's replace this with something and see what we get here. So maybe it would be like this. Or would it be all the blocks? Let's do the inside first. Maybe this. I think we want all these blocks. And then maybe now it won't look so football when it's not. Wait. Yeah. Are we getting somewhere? Or are we not? Maybe the circles are too small. Or maybe we're on the right track. Did we ever think of that? Maybe, just maybe, we're on the right track here. And then, theoretically, is that looking like the underside of a bridge yet? Is that looking like the underside of a bridge yet? I think it's getting there. Yeah. Pointy egg. I think it's getting there. You know it's starting to look like an archway. Let's do a little more. think we can. I think we can. Smooth this out some. I can't tell if that's helping. Hold on. We're cooking. You're falling back to observe it like a big painting? Yeah. That's how you gotta think about it sometimes. Right? I don't like that. So why are stairs not working to smooth this out? I feel like it's smooth, not gonna lie. I think we're getting there. We're getting there, maybe. Because now um, if we were to duplicate this, hold on, I don't want these or these. I think we understand the process now. I don't think we have to. Robert, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. I appreciate the support. Okay. Circles for days. Welcome, Zyron. Hello, dog. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome in. But if we were to duplicate this, what in the world? Oh, I know what I did. Okay. Over and over. What the dog doing? We'd probably want some kind of thick column between the arches. Yeah? No? Yes, no, maybe so. No, that's not what I want to do. And then obviously we'd have to put a lot of, well, first off, it'd be thicker than one block, but yeah. Let's do this one more time and see. So we'd want to copy it from here to here. Duplicate that. So I think we're gonna get a nice looking. Let me see. Surely we're gonna get a nice looking. A bridge. Eh? From football to bridge. From football to bridge. Now, what can we do with this information? You might ask. I'm not 100% sure, I might say. Let's see if we can't. So I saw some sign shenanigans. No, that's not what I want. How did they do that? I also think we can smooth this further. Not like that. Not like that. Okay, maybe we don't smooth this further. What happens if we trapdoor here? Really nothing good. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. No. Let's do this on one side and see if it looks better. I feel like that's a big gap for some reason. But now that's a big gap. Okay. Let's chill on those. Let's do 2 trapdoors here. Now, does the right side look better than the left side with these trapdoors? What about an upside down trapdoor? Nah. I feel like it does look a little bit better. I think I'm gonna go ahead and copy it over. Yeah. We may have duplicated too soon. I've got to do the same thing 50 times. Nice archways, thank you, Zyron. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Now, how would we turn this into a full bridge? So we'd make it thicker and then probably duplicate. Let me pull up a bridge. What do you call them? Reference image. I'm gonna move the whole thing just to give us a little more space. We're gonna move this down. Okay. We'll go. Okay. If we brought it down as well. Do we go all the way down? All right. Down and down we'll go. Let's cancel this. And maybe we need to duplicate the whole thing first. Maybe we need to duplicate this whole side first. Not exactly sure how this is gonna work. So we're kind of winging it as we go. Down and down we'll go. Maybe like that. Now, how do bridges work? What does this look like? Okay. Alright, let's just keep going with that. We probably need to do that on this side as well. I don't know if it would make much sense to just do it on the outside. Okay. So I'm thinking about going back to just trying to make one section and then maybe we duplicate it later. May have duplicated too soon. That's way too big. want this to come up maybe one block above that. Okay. Now I think it's just a lot of decoration and shaping, yeah. Just a lot of decoration and shaping. And then the walkway would be like, what? Oops. Like here. Maybe one higher. Maybe one higher. So we really want to be able to look over the bridge, right? Maybe I need to look at more images of bridges, though. Maybe I need to look at more images of bridges. But then we get a nice view. Really nice view. And this will end up as like iron bars, candles. I don't know what kind. Fences, right? Probably like stained glass. White stained glass, not light stained glass. Yeah, I think, yeah. That's not doing what I want. That's given a nice little design, I think. Oops. We're gonna play with this quite a bit. I don't know if any of this is gonna stay like this. But then we just probably even do some kind of design here. Ooh, maybe some shelf stuff. Maybe if we flip these. I think we're getting there. This is gonna have to go though. Maybe it becomes a wall or a fence. If we do that same idea, but one in. I need some kind of design going down these huge columns. Something. I don't think I'm enjoying the fence too much, so let's get rid of that. I feel like the corner's better. I don't really know. Let's go work on something else. Maybe we'll get. So we want to make the base thicker so that it has like weight towards the bottom. Kin follow. Thank you for the follow, Kin. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate the support. So we're gonna do a similar thing to what we did at the top, but kind of opposite, and maybe a little more. And that's gonna give us more weight at the bottom here, so it looks like it's supporting our structure a little bit better. So maybe we do up one. All right. So if we and then we can do this again, I think, is what I would want to do. Maybe like here. So I think this is gonna look okay. Let's finish it out and see what we get. And then we can decorate it too. Oops. How far would this go? Okay. Is that tall enough? Is it enough weight at the bottom? Maybe. I think we could bring it up a little bit by doing things like this. Hopefully that'll give us a little more. I think it's getting there. I think it's getting there. If we continue this down. Now I do want to do something maybe halfway down these arches, maybe like here. That's a different pattern because these are so tall that if we just carry these walls down the whole way, it's gonna not look the best, I think. We just don't have them right here. Maybe we keep them like this. We'll figure that out later. We will figure that out later. Okay, let's carry this down. I think we're getting somewhere here. This is gonna look good. Then we can grab that all the way up. What is that? It's gonna make me place all these? Oh my gosh, why is this messing up? Okay, that was weird. Yeah. What do we do here? I have no idea. I think that's actually... Is that looking good? I feel like it's possible we just got lucky and it's actually looking okay there. I feel like it's a little oh, I don't like this comes out one block and this doesn't. Do we want to come out one block? Wait, what? I think we want it to come out one block. The whole thing comes out one. The only problem with that is we're starting to like get in the way of our arch here. Starting to get in the way of our archway here. Like right here. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna think that's gonna do. Maybe instead of coming out with the design, we go in somehow. Okay, let's go back to our original. So we've got walls coming down. Now we're just doing random stuff. I don't hate it, but I don't like it either. Rinley, how are you, bro? Hey, Josh, how are you doing? How are you doing? I heard it was your birthday today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you for the heart being go popular. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. You having a good birthday so far? Loving the music? Thank you. I just chose a random non-copyright playlist on Spotify. Hey Twimp, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, not too much effort put into that one, but seems to be going okay. Oddly enough, I still get no, on YouTube. I've heard the discoverability on the Purple app is really bad, so I haven't even really like considered it, I guess. Yeah, it's very, very difficult. Yeah, I figured. I kind of wanted to, I don't know what I'm doing here. Mostly do TikTok, but as far as live streams go, but they are not showing my videos on the For You page, so that's been annoying to deal with. I got some Wanderers to check out your vids, bro. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, on TikTok. They don't show my videos for some reason. Haven't been able to figure it out. But post a few. Yeah, I post 2 vids a day, and I post that short form and on multiple. They do really well on shorts and Instagram, but yeah, I thought about that too. So I didn't post for a while, but it didn't do anything. I stopped posting for like a week or two, and then tried again. Thanks for the like. I appreciate you telling the Wanderers to check out my videos. That's not gonna work. How long have you been streaming for today? 56 minutes. 56 minutes. I found a, well, I didn't discover it, but a new method in making arches. Just intersecting 2 circles. So we're kind of just playing with that. But if you intersect 2 circles at a certain point, then I can probably put these back. It kind of creates a arch that you can use for bridges. And you can see that if the circles continued, they kind of made our arch. So we're trying to get at least one column and arch done here, and then duplicate that and make a bridge. Yes, sir. I don't need that anymore. I'll catch you again sometime. I'm gonna do some stuff today. Have fun. Have a good birthday. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a good birthday. Maybe we can carry down the wall and then do a design in there. Is that gonna do anything? What did we have before? Because I feel like that looked better than this. Okay, I don't hate this. I don't hate this. I just feel like we're impeding on our archway here. I don't want to do that. What if we did it this way? Is that a thing? Oh, it needs to be regular blocks. Okay. Okay. Let's stick with that for now. Let's try to get some variation here. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. That might be what's throwing me off. I don't know if this is gonna look better or not. Wait, what? Maybe we start with quartz and then we texture it with other things to make it like, give it like a dirty look. Kind of thing. Let's get to like a base of quartz here, I think. I think this whole side is off. I'm not doing it all at once. I need to make sure I'm freaking doing the whole sides. Okay. Maybe this whole thing should have been quartz. Is there a wall that fits quartz better? Not really. Does that look better? Or worse? I'm not sure. If it really makes sense for that wall to just be sandstone. I feel like diorite makes more sense, but I don't know if I really want. If I really want that. Just see. I feel like that's really bright. Maybe calcite instead of diorite. I kind of like that. So we can use calcite and then any place that we want to put like a shadow or a weathering effect, then we'll have diorite. Right? I think that'll give us more options. So now we can at least gradient a little bit. And I think the diorite walls work better now. Maybe we could do some of the finer details in us, like a sandstone color, maybe. We'll call it ivory. Not sandstone. This is ivory. And then we could do like a could do a design in the middle of our archways in the ivory too, maybe. I don't know if I'm that good, but it gives us that option for sure. Just clean up some of the old diorite a little bit. Alright. Let me see. There's an easy way to copy this onto the back. I'd rather not remake the whole thing. Oops. Need to fix that. Okay. Dang, I look away for an hour and I see fire in the making. I appreciate that, King. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I think we're getting there on this one. We're getting there. Do I need to flip? Yeah, I do need to flip this. On what axis, though? Not the y-axis, apparently. Can we embed that? No, we can't. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay. I feel like we can do better. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna have to do something else for the sides, I think. I'm still not in love with this section. It's not my favorite. It is not my favorite at all. I feel like I'm just trying random things, hoping it works. Which isn't always bad, but I don't hate that. Maybe. one. Maybe I pulled this out one. I think that's gonna look weird from this side. Don't like this at all. Alright, I kind of want to... Let me see if there's a good gradient I can put together here. And see if we can shade this with shadows. Birchwood, maybe. Pale oak logs, maybe. I do like bone blocks. Or do we steal? This gradient and just make the bridge dirty in places? We can try both. We could try both. Okay. Let's do this first. I don't know if I like the blown block here. But if we grab... what do we want here? Just grab all diorite. Oh, I actually want calcite, not diorite. Forgot we changed it. Alright. Now if we use the auto shade feature, we can set our darkest block to diorite. What did we have? Birch. Birchwood. And then calcite. Get rid of that. I think we want it to mostly be calcite. And then this should shade it from the point of view of our player. So we'll pretend the sun's up here and shade that. What does this look like? I don't like that. Maybe like right here. Got a feeling we're gonna have to texture this by hand because I want the shadows to be under the archway. Yo, what's up? How's it going? It's going good. Kayla, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. I don't hate that texturing, but I don't feel like it makes a lot of sense. Thanks for the like, Lily. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for coming in and following. I appreciate that. Good, you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Trying to make some archways here. Trying to make some archways. I almost feel like we have to figure out a lot more stuff before we texture, I think. I don't think we're quite ready to texture it. And I fear that we're gonna do it by hand. I feel like we're getting too perfect with the details. Maybe there should be like a pattern, but not like, I don't know yet. Not all the same. I think that's looking better. Already. Maybe we focus more on details than texturing. Actually, how are we gonna do this? I think we're gonna have to try a few different methods here. So we get something we like. I don't completely hate that. walls. Walls will help here. Maybe on the corner we go wall, fence, iron bar, handle. And then between that we go fence, iron bar, candle. Oh, we can't connect these. It's not quite there, but we are definitely headed in a general direction. Let me see if I can find some reference images or something. You know what we could also try? Glass might work well here. I think that might look a little better. Get rid of the iron bars. It just looks a little cleaner, maybe. I do not like that. I do not like that. Getting a lot of height on these things. I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing or not. What if we did this? Where'd my fences go? Nope, that's not gonna work. It's the best so far. We're getting there. I think that looks pretty good. Is it done? I don't know if it's done. What does it look like? Don't ask me what we're doing on the back here. That's a whole other problem. That's a whole other problem. What do we think? Maybe it's getting there? Maybe it's getting there? What is this, sandstone? Doesn't smooth sandstone just work better here? I think that fits more of the ivory vibe we were trying to justify. I don't know why we used regular sandstone. Oh, we don't have a smooth sandstone wall anyway. What vibe you trying to get? I guess it's almost like a Gothic cathedral kind of style of bridge, but white. Gothic cathedrals probably more darker colors usually. But I think like as far as the architecture style, I think we're hitting that. Maybe not with this middle section right here, but the rest of it maybe. I might redo this a little bit. I might redo the spikies just a little bit. Do I have an even freaking, what's this? That'll be like that. Wait, no. That'll be like this. Do you think it's fitting that vibe, Kayla? What do you think? Are we getting there? Or what? You like it? Good. I feel like it needs like just a lot of detailing work. A lot of detailing work. Get there, maybe. Maybe. Maybe one day we'll get there. What the heck happened here? What? He should not exist. I think. Yeah. I don't think any of that's going to be visible. This will carry over. I'm going to try to duplicate some of this already. want to make sure that it looks good next to itself. So if we just is that stair gonna be a problem? I don't think so. Okay. Now if we duplicate that, alright. Let me remove this. Let me remove this. Yeah. Is that what I want to do? Maybe. We'll see what happens. Is it going to be a problem? Nah. Nah. We're gonna be fine. I totally 100% know what I'm doing. 50-50. 50-50 is not bad though. 50-50 ain't bad. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure I don't select air blocks here. I feel like selecting air blocks could mess something up. So now if we get real close here. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. We can fix that by hand, I think. Enter. Ah? Whoa. What the heck happened here? Okay, we did break some things. I think it's because well, I know partially because of this thing. I know it's partially this thing. But why is our archway off now? Why is our archway off? I don't think it was too bad. I'm just confused on this. I guess we just remove it. I need to be careful. I feel like I just broke something I wasn't supposed to. This is not the right arch. Right? You said confusingly? Okay. But no, it's looking good. It's looking good. We just have to figure out everything we messed up and make sure it's not messed up. Oh, we want those, I think. Yeah. No. Yeah. Ah? Let's fix this section here. And then let's duplicate it a few more times. None of these trapdoors are here on the other side. To the world. That should be calcite, I think. So we just need to fix those. And then stair. Shelf. Copper block. Calcite. Diorite. Stair. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now we want to duplicate. Wait, how would we duplicate one of these? Now. I feel like we have to grab this one again, which is gonna break stuff. I feel like we have to grab this one again. It's hurting my brain. Oh, we have to duplicate the entire thing and flip it. He said confused. Let's try that. Okay. Duplicate the entire thing and flip it on the y-axis. No, that's not what we want. The x-axis. No. The z-axis. Mm-hmm. And then and we just had to think about it for longer than I'd like to admit. Okay, let's clean this up a little bit. That's not too shabby. I feel like that is not too shabby. Can we move this? Am I trolling if I try to move this whole thing? Confirm. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let me do this. Hopefully it doesn't break. Yeah, we've broken it a couple times already, but luckily nothing irreparable yet, which I think is a win. Let's go back one. There we go. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. Did I forget the candles on these? Or did they not copy over? No, I forgot the candles. Do we want them on all the spiky spikes, though? Now, we can cheat. And duplicate this whole thing. And if we do that, and we drag it over here, but then we flip it on the x-axis. Mm-hmm. How big does a bridge need to be? That's too small. Maybe that. Maybe this? Like how I said I wasn't even done with the details and I'm just duplicating everything. How's this feel? Too wide? I don't know. Is that too wide? Just make sure everything copied over well. Maybe. How too wide are we talking here? Like one block? I don't know. Is one block enough? I don't want to put a design in these archways. I just don't know if that's a good idea or not. And down, and down we go. Kind of want to know if a small circle will fit in there. Does it have to be smaller than that? Wait. They should have a center point. Why is this off? I'm confused. Oh, is that an even circle? Should be left alone or come back later. Are you talking about the width still? Oops. What? I just messed that up. Yeah, we'll go back to the width later. Go back. Oh, I know why it's messing up. Silly thing. Silly thing. What is that? That is not a perfect circle. Why is it giving me funky circles? Okay. Actually need this to be 90, I think. Okay. Now. What are you trying to... I'm trying to put a design in the middle of the arches. My only thing that I'm like trying to figure out is how do we attach it? And it needs to attach in a way that doesn't like break the look. So yeah. I think a design will look good. It's just how do I attach it? Is what we're gonna have to figure out if we like it. I mean, it's gonna have to be like it's gonna have to be attached to like slabs and stairs and splat. I don't want polished. I mean, does that already work? Problem is that I duplicated everything before. I duplicated everything before. That one does not work like that. That one does not work like that. What I do here, upside down. Then I did that. No. Then I did that. What if we made these out of this color? What if we made these out of this color to try to tie in this section more? Yeah, we do have slabs here. I don't know. I just don't know, you know. I have to smooth out this circle too. Is this adding to it, or are we doing too much? I don't know. I'm also not in love with it so far. No. I'm not sure either. I'm not sure either. Oh, it might work there. Surprisingly. Wait. No, that won't work. What in the... Let me look up some kind of reference image or something. Could also. Oh, I just fell. Maybe something hanging. Oh, I was just thinking the same thing. At first, I thought maybe like a frame that held a design in it. But now I'm kind of thinking like, what if we just like do something simple? Just have like random like nope. Nope. I don't like that either. We gotta trust the process here. We play around with that until it looks good. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. What do we think? What do we think? It's in the wrong spot. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We're cooking. Could even do fences or walls here. Walls might be too much. Walls might be too much. I think walls are gonna be too much. Let's put a fence there instead. I think fences look okay. I like just the top. Just a couple. Looks pretty. Nice. Nice. Kayla approved. Now, one thing we didn't do well is set this up for a good picture. But, don't need that. Like a line of chandeliers. Yeah, kinda. Chains hanging down. Chandelier kind of vibes. Yeah. We're gonna have to do these all by hand, I think. Just because I'm silly and I already copied everything. But that's okay. That's okay. We don't want these to all look the same anyway. This is annoying to place down, though, I will say that. This is obnoxious to place down, yeah. This is very obnoxious to place down. Only 5 more to go. That's the fun part. If we get into a groove, it can be fun, for sure. Okay, I don't like that one on top there. Is this one going as well as our first one? I guess so. Maybe. Actually, maybe I can copy these. Because I can flip them and make them all look different. Hold on. So I only want to select it if it's a fence, candle, or white candle, or what did I use? Stained glass. Okay. So we selected if it's one of those. That did not work. Oh, it's the wrong thing. We want or. Wait. I feel like that should work still. Pale oak fence. White stained glass pane. Or white candle. So we select any of those. Right. Okay. Then we duplicate it. We put it over here. Oh. That's okay. We flip it on the Z axis. And nothing breaks. Because we know what we're doing. You can kind of tell that these are just flipped, huh? Okay, we flip it on the Z axis and the X axis. Okay, that just reversed it. And okay, new idea. we make the first 3, and then we'll flip the ones in the back. And I don't think you'll be able to tell because they're in the back, but they'll just be flipped versions of the front ones. I want to get this one up here. Okay. Do we like it? Let me, because we want to be able to take a picture of this at some point. So let's move this thing just on the, oops, just on the other side here. Oops. Get the uglies out of the way. Pop it right on over here. And then boop, 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 boop. I do, I like it a lot. Much better than the circle we were trying to force in there, I think. I think so. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. Boop. Okay. Yeah. I was not vibing with that circle towards the end there. I feel like it was a decent idea at first, but yeah. Yeah. But now I think we found a way. We can kind of do a little cheatery here. We can do a little cheatery here. Uh-huh. And that should give us everything we want. We duplicate it. And we don't mess anything up. Because Because we know what we're doing. We flip it. Nope. Okay. Oh. Okay. Attempt number 1, fail. Attempt number 1 is a fail. Okay. Okay. Now we duplicate it. How do we flip these? Did that flip? No. That's just duplicated. That worked. Yeah. Wait, no, that didn't work? No, that did work. So now this one is back there. And this front one is in the back over there. But that means our middle one's still flipped. So I think that's good enough. Let's make sure it's in the right spot. Okay. Now we step back. Can't even tell. Does the fact that there's some in the back make it look like too much now, though? Is it hard to like even see what's going on? Is it too much? And if it is too much, do we care? Because I don't know what we'd do about it. I could erase some of them and fill them with air. I don't know. Let's just try. I have one idea, so let's try. That's not what I want to do, though. Oh. Alright, we don't care. Too much of this build is made out of this stuff, so I can't just erase some of them. It's gonna erase the whole build. Okay. We have some broken parts here. That's expected. That's expected. I'm just coping. Another one here. Okay. I mean, overall, I'd say it's looking. We got some duplicating bugs happening. Overall, I'd say we're getting somewhere. What is this side supposed to look like? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Surely it's not just one block tall in the middle. I have to connect these somehow. What is it like? Do I connect them and then put another arch here? No. What does a bridge look like straight on? That doesn't connect to something. Arches under? You mean like connecting these arches to each other? Or are you talking about like an arch here? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's what I needed. It needs to be like, you mean like this, which I think you're right. We need like support beams, almost. Yeah. Support beams. That's what we need. Okay. That's easy enough. Right? Yes, we can take. I know what we can do. We can make a circle. And use that as our support beam shape. Bigger. Right? And then if we do one of these, boom. Okay, we're cooking a little bit, I think. We just have to smooth this out. Yeah, we smooth this out. Like so. Just like we did with the archway. Alright, now I'm just spamming stairs. That's not gonna work. Yeah, we're cooking. Gotta work on the support plan there. I think we did one too many glass panes here. Nope. Maybe not. How do we smooth this? How do we... What the heck am I doing? Oh, it was like this? So maybe this does need to be a full block by the time we get here. Then a wall. Then another wall and a glass pane. And then a wall. And then a stair. Oh, this is a 2 block. This is an even center. That's okay. That's okay. Because we know what we're doing. Anyway. still feel like that's a pretty jagged, let's copy it over and see what it looks like. We on the night until we come alive. Wall, and then we did a stair. And then obviously this would be filled in. Probably do something better for that. Boop. I mean, I think we're cooking. Are we cooking? Or are we not cooking? Maybe these can be full blocks since there's stairs leading up to them. What do you think? Oh, well, oop. Is it good? Is it good or are we trolling? And then I think good. Would we bring this in or is it just gonna look dumb? That's gonna look dumb. It's not the worst thing, but I think I don't know if we're missing anything. I think what we really need to do what do we really need to do? Bear with me for a second. Wait, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Wait. Hello. Jay Brownie, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Okay. I don't freaking know. Are those good supports? Looks great, but curve ain't curving. Yeah. It's not the best curve. I think we definitely did a better job over here of curving. I don't know if it's possible to smooth out this curve anymore. Unless we went with a 2 blocks, 1 block. Yeah, I don't think you can smooth out this curve anymore unless you bring the arch further down. And then we're gonna have problems with this thing, which I guess isn't the worst idea. We could bring... This will make us have to do more work, but let's look at other circles. Because... Wait, is it even a circle that we want? What is this? The heck is the difference between a super ellipse and a circle? What in the heck? What do they have a random spiral? Okay, okay. Let me do some of this real quick. Do I know what I'm doing right now? 50-50. How did we do this? The inside tops of the circles make the archway. Why does that look like it's not going to make an arch? Because it's not. Alright. Alright. We might be scrapping that idea. That's a full block, though. I mean, technically that's better, but isn't really necessary. Now I'm gonna overthink it. Because we said the curve's not curving. There might be like a, let me see. Oh, we might be able to... No, because that's not gonna work either. That is not helping. I really don't want to change the arch slope. It's gonna take forever. There's gotta be a 2, 2 slope way of making it curvier. What does this look like? Nope. That looks awful. Way on the 9. What in the world? I don't think we're smoothing this out much more than what we've got. Am I trolling? Is that better? Does that look better? Or no? Which side looks better, left or right? Could also try toward these. I don't know if it matters that much. Left looks better. All right. So we're just scrapping this. Wait, I think that can stay. Oops. Whoa. Let's not break everything now. That puts a big gap here, though. Yeah. I think that looks a little better. Maybe a little bit. Was it worth it? Yes, it was. Because it's beautiful. Okay. Now maybe we detail out this thing a little bit. What do we do over here? Trapdoors and alternating stairs. We just did like shelves instead of trapdoors. Oh, we have a freaking uneven center on this, I forgot. That's too much. Whoa. to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. What does this look like? We could do some windows, right? Do bridges have windows in them? Do bridges have windows in them? Surely when they're this big, right? I think B-dubs did these kind of windows in his nether hub. We might be able to do something. Why do those look so kind of garbage there? Okay, maybe I'm just tripping. The color seems off. We on the line. When you hear the clock strike. What do we think? Hear the clock strike. What do we think? Also, I have an idea. We need to finish one thing before I move on to the next, probably. But wait, how do you? I probably don't need. Wait, this thing maybe. Do I need a freaking crafting table right now? Okay. Is this how this works? Yes, it is. Apparently, I need more. When you hear the clock strike. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we like that. Hold on, hold on. Aw. I had high hopes for that. Maybe it's the color. Oops. Maybe it's the color. do like glass, I was thinking. Oh. Yeah, I like the windows. Does it make sense for windows to be in a bridge? Probably. A large bridge, right? Right? I don't know. Right? It will make sense after. Like how we keep doing this after I've duplicated everything too. Even if those don't work, maybe there's like cracked. Thank you, Zyron. Thank you. You're cracked. Maybe there's some kind of statue we can put in here. This looks interesting. Stealing this from somebody. They start with anvil feet. Let's see if we can go to a hopper here. That's the wrong way. We might be trolling with this. Alright. Let's forget the statue idea. We'll scrap the statue idea. Let's go back to these. So we made 5 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do this instead. I feel like the Windows add. I feel like the Windows add something. After this, we gotta go back and finish those supports. Or we never will. Or we never will. So we have light in them? Ooh. Okay. Let me think. Let me think about what light would be in. Isn't there like some we add light in? Kayla going crazy with the suggestions. Alright, let's look at this copper bulb thing. They don't have a... Yes, they do. Okay. How do I turn you on? Go! Go. Okay. Why did that not work? Okay. Um. So we're not against the light. I just don't know if a copper bulb is the right light. Maybe it's a sea lantern. Or maybe even a frog light. Let's do one. Oh, that's bright. That's so bright. Okay. I don't know if any of them look bad necessarily. Maybe a beacon will give off a little less light. Where do you go to find freaking lights in here? Okay. Bear with me here. Dang. I didn't know beacons were that freaking bright. No. Bam. Get rid of that thing. The problem is I don't know how well these lights fit with the theme here. I mean, that looks like a light. That looks like a light. I don't like how much it. I don't like how it looks at the daytime though. You know what we can do? Maybe. Let's go back to what we had. Okay. What if we just give it a... Oh! What is this? What's happening here? Ew. Okay. Give it the illusion of a light. Coming out of there. Let's come back to the lights. Let's come back to the lights. I think we want the... Yeah. feel like it looks better if the white glass is at the top. Like the light is drawing your eyes up, maybe. I don't know. Just making stuff up at this point. Do we need something in this bottom column part? Some detail? Do we need some detail there? Maybe I shouldn't do that, because then I have to do it 18 times. 18 of them. Okay. Let us copy these supports down here that we left behind. Wait. Okay. That's pretty dark in there. That's pretty dark in there. Do we get rid of these, or do we do them everywhere? Get rid of these, or do... I guess we can do them. I just feel like it does not matter at all. I can barely even see down here. Yeah. Okay. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's looking better down here. Looks like our building is actually supported. And it won't get knocked over by a small wind, which is good. Really good. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Bet these need to go. should probably be able to walk into these things. But we can figure that out later. I'm not gonna lie, I do not like these middle parts too much. Just trying to figure out if I have the motivation to do something about them again. I think we need to do the windows in the back too. I think we have to. Because I think I'm gonna move this after we're done and build terrain around it. So I fear we are going to see this from multiple angles. I fear it to be true. That's the same pattern. Okay. Let's move this. Let's move this. First, I think we'll move it to... Actually, I'm going to move it on this platform, I think. So if I put this here... Okay. Surely that will get everything. Okay. Why is this scaring me? Why is this scaring me? What are the chances we broke stuff? 0. Because we know what we're doing. Yeah. Okay, that centers it a little better. Alright, Kayla. Your mission is to figure out what we do with this. We can't be having a copper road. We need to figure that out. But I think right now I'm just gonna do this real quick. Okay. A lot of thinking. Takes a lot of thinking to make a bridge like this. But we're cooking. Okay. Now what I want to do is first make this so it doesn't get air blocks. And then we will duplicate it. We're gonna go take it far away somewhere. Maybe not far away, but far enough away. Okay. We're floating a little bit here. Okay. Yeah. Does everything look okay? I think so. Now, if we hollow sphere, do a cylinder, not rotated like that. Maybe like 70. Maybe like 75. Let's make this something we can. Okay. Oh wait, maybe we're okay. That's what it is. We're just in the ground a little bit. Okay. So we want a little less height, I think. I think maybe even a little less height. Let's look up some reference photos before we wreck this whole thing. I feel like we should come up with this more. Maybe we don't want a. Maybe we don't want a shape like that. Maybe we want a. Maybe we want one of these. feel like this is gonna lag. Can I make this hollow? No. Maybe I don't do this. Let's go back to this. Let's just do something much higher. How does one connect a bridge to a mountain? That is my question. I feel like I have to have a vision first. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I think I have a vision. That is so toxic. Oops. I've got a vision now. Okay. Gotta get a lot closer, maybe. Yeah. Should build the bridge out a bit to see. What do you mean? What do you mean? When you nod your head, yes. I think we're gonna have to build the bridge out a little more to connect these. But I think I have a vision now. I'm gonna turn these into mountains, and then we're gonna have to build the bridge out, like maybe arch it into these. I think. And then we're gonna have two mountains on the side here, and we'll terrain down a little bit too, I think. But we just need to make these look. Let me make sure I made these hollow. We did. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Now we just need to, if I can fit through here. Okay. Now we just need to sculpt these a little bit. So we'll make it so we're only hitting cyan block wool. not want to break our bridge. And if we get the melt tool up here. Oh. Oh, we did not want these to be hollow. Well, this is just awkward. Can I just fill these so I don't have to hate my life? Replaces all unreachable air blocks. Yeah. 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 Nope. Nope. Okay. I have no idea what that did then. Fill unreachable replaces all unreachable. How do I fill a shape? Flood fill or by manipulating selections. Oh, I could maybe. Will this work? This will not work, will it? Wait. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Why do these have to be hollow? Okay. Just scrap them. Oh. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if that matters or not. Let's see here. Okay. Not hollow. Not hollow. Okay. That did not work. Okay. Oh no, we're floating. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're cooking, surely. Surely we're cooking. And now, yes, now we can mess around with this. So we just gotta carve this mountain out just a little bit here. Whoa, not the world. Oh, we didn't carve our bridge, did we? We didn't carve our bridge anywhere, did we? I don't think so. Forgot to make it only do cyan wool. Okay. All right. We want this to melt probably pretty heavily, right? I don't know if this is starting to look like a mountain or not. Maybe. Maybe. We're fine. We're fine. The roughen tool. Yeah. Is this a terrible mountain right now? Mountains in Chain? What do you mean? In Chain? Is it like a movie or something? Oh, China. Well, that's good. That sounds like a real mountain then. I am not liking the look of that. We might scrap this. Are you going for thicker thin? I don't even know what I'm going for right now. I was just kind of going. I was just going. But I'm not sure if that was the right move. What if we started over? I think. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I think we could load in a height map here, and it'll just generate the mountain for us. But I'm a little scared to do that next to the bridge. Why is it not working though? Send me an angel. Okay, let's try this. Why it no work? Why it no work? I don't know why it no work. Ooh. Go. Okay. And mountain. Nope. Okay. Send me an angel. select something first? I feel like no. Okay. Oh, there's their mountain. Okay, mountain starting. Oh my. Why is it not building out of the right block though? Active block cyan wool. Okay. We lagging. We causing lag. Nope, that's messing up our bridge. That is messing up our bridge. Whoa. Chill out on the bridge. Boop, boop, boop. Yo, what's up? What is up? Okay. I have an idea here. Let's select all this. Only if it's dirt. Or grass. Below. Okay. Let's make sure we've got this whole thing selected. Okay. What if we make it like the bridge melt into the terrain a little bit there? Okay, I feel like we gotta play with this one a little more. No. I don't want to extend the bridge this far is the problem here. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Boop. Give me an agent. Okay, it does not need to be that tall. Okay. Just building mountains. Casual mountains. Was not expecting to build this. Okay. What? Okay. What? Alright. Let's see if we can extend this bridge a little bit. Don't want it all. How the heck do we do this? Alright, this is a bad idea. This was a bad idea. What in the world? Don't you dare! What the heck are we doing? Okay. feel like that's as far out as we can go. Wait. We didn't select this very well. Okay. Do I know what I'm doing right now? Maybe a little bit. Maybe? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit here. They'll be calling me royalty. Okay. Then we'll create an illusion of a cave you can go into. I'm not sure how well this is going as far as the terrain goes. Let's paint this side and see if we're happy with it. So if we have okay. We could create a lot of contrast by making a dark mountain. I think I know what we want to do here. Let's make a pallet. So on the top, we'll put moss. And then maybe we can go to stone. From stone, we go to deep slate. That's a pretty big transition. Oh, tough, probably. Okay, let's try that. Let's see what happens. Okay. We auto shade with moss, stone, tough, and cobbled deep slate. We do just barely on there. Okay. What does this equal? Okay. This is going to be interesting. It's not selecting all the cyan. Okay. And auto shade. That auto shaded backwards. So we gotta flip all these. And auto shade. Okay. That is not what we wanted. At all. Okay, let's go back. And just do a gradient. I think. Okay. That's not what we want either. We're getting there, I think. Maybe. We step back. And it definitely exists. It definitely exists. That's for sure. It's not bad, I guess. It's not bad. Let's see. What do we think? What do we think? I feel like it's a small mountain compared to the scale of our bridge. Here from a YouTube short. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Maybe we just try to duplicate this thing and keep it going. Let's just keep it going. Why not? Chillin'? Awesome, awesome. Well, welcome to the stream. I think this is gonna work. Bridge build, yeah. Honestly, it started off with a lot smaller intentions, but we just kept adding more and more. I was just trying to get a good archway shape. And somehow we ended up building a whole bridge and 2 mountains. I feel like that's how it usually goes, though. I always end up doing more than I think I'm going to. Okay, this is as far as we're willing to go, I think. So I'll have to build the mountain around this. I haven't played Minecraft for real since 1.7. Why not? Did you get tired of it? But you never do. Okay. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. Just make sure I didn't break anything. This is broken. That's kind of expected though. On the edges here. Ow. Yeah. It's all coming together. Yeah, I think so. I think it's gonna look really good at the end. There's 2 things that are trying to get me to spend more time on them. It's this section right here. I don't know if it's my favorite. And then this mountain, I guess. I don't like these mountains a lot. That's a dope bridge design, though. I appreciate that. Pretty sure my parents banned me from playing back then. Playing too much or what? playing too much. Definitely was playing too much. Yeah. Yeah. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Alright, do we do a second cave over here? So we've got this fake cave over here. This looks like a wizard hat. A little bit. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. We've got a fake cave over here. These look so similar. I have to change this, I think. Whoa. I'm thinking we come out just on the flat outside of the mountain out here. So let's see. I gotta make these mountains look a little different. Or we just come out on a flat spot right here. Yeah, that looks fine. Are you going to have one cave? I think so. I'm already worried about these mountains looking the same. So I feel like if we just are symmetrical and do multiple caves, it's gonna... You know? Let's do some touch-ups down here. Oh, we still gotta color this one, huh? Yeah. I think there should be moss on the mountains, which is... The way I colored it does not... No, I gotta color them the same. I think I'm gonna have to add moss by hand. Maybe not by hand, but it'll be a little harder. Which is kind of lame. Our mountains need green. Oh, that's not good. Do that. Alright, do we blend into the mountains well? Oh. Maybe we have to come up this mountain a little bit. Here. Oh, we did not copy these over, did we? How do I even do those? That. Like so. We can do those by hand, or not that lazy. Do we do this one? Or do we do some of that? Trim back the mountain. I feel like this should look decent from both sides too. Yeah. Yeah. How would vines work too, or too much green? Like off the bridge or on the mountain? Maybe. There's gotta be a way to do this moss. An easier way than by hand. But I think like major flat spots like this maybe. You know what we could probably do? That might be a move. And then just be very like light on the grass. I don't want to draw a bunch of attention elsewhere. That's gonna look good. That's gonna look good if we want to spend an hour doing it. Maybe in this little corner here. We can get quicker with it. We can get super quick. Oops. What are we thinking there? Are we liking that? Should probably not be so abrupt of an ending. Does this not turn cobbled? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. How long have you been building for? In general or today? In general or today? They're gonna make us do it by hand on this one part. How long have you been a builder? Not a super long time, but I played Minecraft a long time. Uh, before I started taking building seriously. And I watch a lot of creators, like Snarple and stuff. So I was always exposed to the building a little bit, but I didn't take it seriously for a while. Away this season. Just like another season. What are we thinking? Keep going with the moss? Do you think it's adding some color, which is good? Adding color is not bad. Just keep going with the clusters a little bit. How about you? Do you build? I guess you said you haven't played very much lately, but maybe before then? This is good, yeah. Dang, y'all really like the manual labor part. Used to years ago, but we didn't have all these tools. Yeah. Yes. World Edit was in its infancies. Yeah, I don't even use World Edit much anymore. don't even use World Edit that much anymore. It's definitely come a long way, especially with Axiom. Axiom's crazy. Axiom is crazy. Do I have a favorite block? Oh my goodness. A favorite block? Well, question. I feel like it changes. I feel like it changes based on what I'm building. Like I'll build something and then I'm like, oh, that's the best build I've done, and it's got bone block in it. So then I switch it to bone block, and then probably a few favorites, but I mean, I just think about them as like their color, I guess. So maybe I don't know. I really try to think about them as colors, so it's like I don't know. I like the white blocks because there's a lot of well, I guess they've expanded some. Like a lot of them have a lot of variation now, but the white blocks have had a lot of variation for a little bit. Glass panes are good. I like glass panes a lot. They're underrated. You can use. I feel like I use glass panes in pretty much every build. Like here, and here, and then in that house we made the bubbles. The bubbles were in used glass panes. I used glass panes on this tree here. Glass panes here. Flying around too fast, probably. But yeah, glass panes are really nice. I use them all the time. So many applications for them. Yeah. Just like another season. Now we can only take pictures of this from one angle because there's no moss on the back. Just when I thought we were going to complete the back of a build, we had to do moss by hand. What the heck is happening here? This candle gotta go. those light rays coming through though. How do I get that effect? Anyways. What do we think? What do we think? Are you happy with the build? I'm pretty happy with it, yeah. I'm pretty happy with it. What do you guys think? I think this part's a little incomplete, so I would need to do something up here if I was like actually bringing this into a world someone could walk in. But as far as like just taking a picture of it right here, it's pretty complete, I think. Things I would change if I wanted to improve this would probably be like the blank spaces here. You can see like the top has a lot of detail, and then our bottom part is like looks like some Lord of the Rings bridge. That's cool. I was kind of like feeling like elvish vibes at one point. So maybe that fits. But if I was looking to improve it, I would, because the style of builds is just super detailed. Like cathedrals, if you look up cathedrals, there are spikes everywhere. There's details. They spend like Roman cathedrals. They spend like freaking centuries building them or something crazy. Someone fact check that. I don't know how long they actually take, but I feel like we can remove some of this too. Doesn't make sense for it to be up against the mountain, I think. Yeah, they were heavy on the, yeah. So that's where I would start if I was improving this. I'd try to detail, yeah, I would detail this whole bottom section underneath this ivory detail more. And then you could always add stuff to it, like a tower made out of the same material over here. Something that they're walking to over here instead of just a flat nothingness. But if you're just building a bridge, pretty happy with this. Pretty happy. The main thing I was trying to do was these archways, and I think I could repeat the process, and I think I learned a lot. So it's good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see how it looks at. I don't like it at pitch black because we didn't do any kind of lights, but is there really no way to get like glow lighting on these? Yeah, maybe. Why am I getting a full freaking... Probably shouldn't be doing this in like a pattern. I don't know, that might be an okay picture. The mountains are really dark. Adding lights on mountain. No. You could make like a whole path going down the mountain, put lights along the path. That would be a big improvement too. Like like right here, I would add a railing, and then that railing allows you to just make a whole path. Makes this whole area walkable. You might have to play with the mountain a little bit. It's a little steep, but paths down the mountains. There's a lot of options. I feel like. Do we take the picture from an angle? Or do we take the picture straight on? Did I just take a screenshot with the chat open? Okay. Alrighty. I think we'll probably call it there. That was pretty productive though, I feel like. I feel like that was productive. We learned our archways, built a giant bridge, and 2 mountains. Not a bad day overall. I'm still learning. It was a good stream. Do you build a lot? Not really. Is that something you want to do, or I do small? Yeah. Well, one of the only reasons I'm able to do like bigger scale things is the Axiom mod. Where I can duplicate and flip stuff like that. Hello, Flame. How are you doing? I'm gonna stand over here so I'm not just walking on a white road. Let people see the build. Is that what you use? Yeah, Axiom. It's a learning curve, but it definitely speeds things up and makes it go faster. But I do a lot of stuff by hand too, like that bubble house we made. I used Axiom a little bit, but I think it was like 80% just by hand. Try to make most of my builds survival friendly. The mountains here would be a little rough, but all the blocks. You could do it. You could do these mountains in survival. You would just build them hollow. It would be an insane amount of blocks by the end of it. Do I have a favorite build? I feel like that's kind of like the favorite block question where it changes every time I make a new build. Like I really like this bridge because I haven't really gotten into shaping stuff like this very much. And so every time I learn a new technique, I'm like, oh, that's my new favorite. Like shaping this curve so that it doesn't look as jagged with glass panes and walls. But like some of them are nostalgic. Like some of my earlier builds are just nostalgic to look at. And cozier and smaller too. Here's another use of glass panes that I did to make the smoke. Cute little path. Just a lot cozier. I still didn't do interiors or the backs. I don't even know what all's around here nowadays. I really like this build too. I like the shape of it, and I like the texturing, the like streaking. It's a little unique. It's not a style you see super often in Minecraft, but I used a reference image and it actually looks like the building in real life that I got it from. I think it turned out pretty good. And then I really like that this build feels alive with the copper golems we did. That's my favorite part about this build. I say that and then they're all stuck in the attic again. Yeah, look at them. Look at them. They're all stuck in the attic again. Yeah. Something about bringing life to your build is really enjoyable. Golem house, yeah, yeah. Bubbles, Gizmo, and Honeycomb. Where'd Honeycomb go? Honeycomb already moving upstairs? Yeah, Honeycomb on the move. Honeycomb's a problem. I like that it has a bit of character with the bubbles too. It's not typical you see bubbles coming out of a chimney. And then we carried that into the inside. That was good. The trees are okay. Not my favorite. I think I could make better trees. I think that's why I don't. They slant and that bothers me. But they're okay. And then the smaller trees are okay. Maybe I just need to get better at trees in general. Looks like Avatar. Which one? That thing? Oh, like the mother tree or whatever they call it. This one? Ah, I didn't even think about that. Interesting. I can see it. Yeah, so now it's the bridge, just because we learned something new with shaping. Next time we learn something new and unique, it'll be that. You know what we could do? Alright, we'll do one more thing. Because I saw someone... I saw that you could... Actually... I don't know if we need to change this to black wool, but we're going to. We may have to go back further with that. But I think you can almost give this thing like a 3D effect. Yeah, we're going back further with this. So if we start this one here, I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but I believe if we have 2 layers of this, we're gonna have to change some of this. Ow. I don't even know how well you can see what we're doing. Might get a little dark in here. Oh, we need to get that cyan wool too. Okay, and then I think we can make this the end. Carry this glass back here. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, we just need to get this wall to be black concrete. Or black wool, I mean. Wait. I see a little bit sneaking in here. Not sure this is gonna be worth it. I don't know what that did. But if we hold on, this may not work for this build. I think. See that? See that effect? I don't know what we can have fading away in there. But you can just see that it fades away into the darkness. Yeah. Was it worth it? Probably not, especially since we're breaking everything now. Maybe on a different build where we actually use stuff that can benefit from that effect. Maybe another time. Alright. I think I'm gonna end the stream there. Oh, thank you all for tuning in. It's fun. I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.